Have you do you have stream quality on auto? Because that's the problem then. That's then it becomes really weird. I troll Seth, Borg, Creed. Hope your thumb indeed is doing better. Doomble. Follow. Stefano skill issue. So it's kind of weird with bit rates, right? Especially on Twitch, because it'll try to like it'll lower the quality and slow down the actual like player. Weirdly enough, like with 0. Like a quarter of a second or like half a second or something like that, it'll slow it down like for a little bit of second. And then when it tries to catch up, it just sounds like awful. Then like the audio gets really, really wonky. It sounds like in a fishbowl and stuff. It does. I don't think so. I mean, go check in the VOD if it's the same thing. Otherwise, it's a player issue, right? I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. It's not the best audio quality, honest, from the get-go though, but still. Matter how Seth sounds. How's everybody's weekend going though? You guys having a good weekend so far? You guys enjoying your weekends? We're supposed to listen? I don't know. I don't know. Some people do. Otherwise, I'll just put on other stuff. I have to find things that aren't copyright infringements stuff instead. It also look cool because him walking around there is fine. Stream watching Discord call. Stream watching Discord calls. Noise. Well, you can, sheep. What will you do? I will speak in a microwave, I said. Wow. Where were we? Turn 26. Stabilized over here, I think. Murdering the last of the Gavan. Reach all the way there. Okay. Okay. That dude would get better melee attack for everyone there. We'll go with Brasoth over here. We could have help from the other dudes just so that they level up a little bit as well. Right, jigs. Oh yeah, these are only raw materials. I guess we're getting that one over there. I don't need this thing right there though. Maybe we keep this. Actually, and get more hobble gobbles for Sardrak Skolson. Should be fine. Matte be reject good long stay. What? No, yes, you have. You're allowed to. You wouldn't get us. Bet you wouldn't. Scala patatas. Bad job. We'll be fine. And surprisingly good for how cheap it is. How much is it now? I don't even know how much it is. Remaining 600 zombies. Yeah, the campaign is probably something I want to kind of go into. More. Steam. Oh wow, that's really cheap. Yeah, that's really good for 9 euros. Yeah, holy shit. I didn't know. I thought it was like 30 bucks or something. But like, this is okay for like for 30 bucks. I have no complaints whatsoever. That's still pretty cheap. But like for 10 bucks, yeah, that's fantastic. That's for me. What's that? That's like 16 breakfasts, right? Cleaning oven, rice. Cool. Well, these is just stand still, so I can just murder them all. Very nice. He's like Hamratski indeed. Ski. Habluak.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Scrand, boys! Togulung! Jar Unazan! Alhar Haru!
Okay, go over there. Kill this dude. Yeah, this is going pretty okay. Win over here as well with these clan rats, and then we're good so to go so. Very good gun smoke. Dark, hoping well. At least 2 weeks worth of food. Mars, hoping well.
Legionaras Asgore! Arak! Rafja! Drazota Erpetwen! Dak! Sentin Datrin! Marzus Slagdran!
Oh, that's fine then. Goes to Grace and Laboring. It's going pretty well, actually. Hearts Unbreakable. No, I don't think so. I think that's very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Hand of Destiny. Gunter Munz. Monchakai. Who the heck is that? Oh, he's the oldest Lord of Change. That's cool. Why is that post? And Richter's gone. Now it is time to go and fight this bastard man. You guys want peace?
What's your message?
Aversion minus 100. Alright, understandable. Orcs aren't really like thing we wanna, you know, deal with, I suppose. Yeah. Just kill these dudes. Can I confederate them more later on? No, I cannot. So I guess we will just have to murder them. Not much else you can do here, honestly. What if we want this volcanic deposit, which is really, really good? Really, 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 really good. Good, good. How's this one going as well? One more turn, okay. Okally dokally then. Barriers as well, really cool. Arcane Corner would be nice, but the barrier is also incredibly nice right now.
Qualuma Legionaras.
Just a couple of turns here. 4 turns would be nice to get these dudes as well. But it's all cool and dandy. I'll take control for 500, Alex. Then I'll also take... Get rid of this one. So don't spend on armaments constantly. I just did the Tower of Zar here, so we don't have... We can just now get all these things. Did want to steal this one as well for raw materials, but getting... Conclave, influence gains, it's really, really nice. Per factory, though. I don't have many of those. Piles. This is so sad. Shiro. Could always be worse. You could have rabies squirrels in your walls. Pow, 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 pow. I don't think so. And track shits. Where the heck do they live? Sun dude looks cool. No, link me. Ooh, nice. Armor of Destiny. Nice. Do this one though. For more barrier hit points, we get like 1,000 hit points. That's pretty cool. Managed to get down, and Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Plus some mutants.
Makas da Drashkazad.
Demon Flask. I remember Demon Flask isn't that good. 4 damage. Ruptured. I don't know if that's good. Is that a New York scroll reference? Yeah. We had a dude here who was like a self-proclaimed slumlord. Classic Chaos Dwarfs. Isn't it Burlock Davidson, is it? Was a self-proclaimed slumlord, and he complained about squirrel infestations in his walls constantly. That's cool though. Nice. The new stuff though, we were talking about the Slaanesh Space Marines yesterday in the Discord, and those look really cool. Not ginger. Technically, all Slayers just like dye their hair and use bear fats to make it stand up. Same with Malachi. They just dye their hair. If you're a Slayer, you just get red dye and just... Yeah, just do that. Like, no need to actually guess garrison outposts. They do nothing if you actually get attacked anyway. Will hardly even dent them anyway. Just extended shifts. Go here.
Wata Endrini.
Wata. Really? None? Where move that? Oh.
Betas da Grungron.
Askata Grungron. See there. 48 is nice. No ways. Oh yeah. Culvers. He's pretty cool. Volari. I think I would have sent dudes there. So spice or sense. Growing sin to this then. Working 25 hours a day. They're laborers, so these dudes aren't dark elves, right? So they actually don't try to have them work to their deaths constantly. I know that sounds weird, but they will keep you going like a really bad boss. You're not really allowed to die or anything like that. So extended shifts are literally like you're gonna work, you know, instead of your 14 hours, it's gonna be 16 hours. They try to keep you somewhat healthy. Because having a bunch of laborers die is bad for business and bad economy. Smarter than elves. Well, the Dark Elves kind of revel in their misery, in like other slaves' misery. And it's a status thing as
down,
well if you just
Dreadhead.
throw them away and
Did
shit
you
like
die
that,
again?
so... Yeah. Dreadhead. Hope you're doing well. So don't like think anything else. It is still like incredibly awful, and life expectancy is not that high for these dudes. It's just higher than it is for if you're a dark elf slave. Because if you're a dark elf slave, you have a life expectancy of like, I don't know, depends on how fast you meet anyone. $7,500, you say? Minutes per turn as well. I think these are the Skaven that actually are attacking me.
Face me on the...
You have 6 places. Should probably try to kill them.
Ital ambasindra una erpeto.
One peasants. Finally, an actual hot take. Where else can they have to be over there? I don't know where else they could be. I really want to kill these dudes, actually. Do we survive fighting both of these? Yeah, probably, honestly. We have this Hobble-Gobble army.
Takal's matagulong. Cinderbraj. Ista Jesu Drachar.
Later.
Drazo.
Who would you guys most want in the next DLC? If it's gonna be three dudes. How's your week? Week has been pretty alright, thank you. I've been it's like first week now of doing my physio things to fix my arm. Had good emails. That makes some sense. Dwarfs always get overwhelmed.
Asumor Ankas Lock.
Lefrot and Nagash. I think vampires need their own entire DLC at this point. Everybody likes vampires. It's so weird that they haven't done anything with vampires. It must be because they're waiting for like end times or some shits. Versus end of death, defeat your souls, you trap demons. Yeah, I mean, like, Dark Elves do that as well sometimes. Just not as often, I guess. More vampires. That'd be nice. It'd be really cool if, Old World would,
Anu. Stroll.
would work for stuff in this game as well. Is there a need for this? 4.7k.
Drazot. Ai. Takal's matagulong.
Zombie Dragon, yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff being announced yesterday.
Is Udion Astra Dofta Vasbak.
Southern rounds probably. Nice. Nurgle, timer can always play the orcs and dwarves. Boy, it's just a mess. Really? Do 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 do. Here's the White King, which looks dope as heck. Then you also had the dragon. So it looks really, really cool. Anyone actually, you see those two announcements in the Discord? AOS. Yeah, they are.
Mino Indres.
Wasn't one of them for Old World? I don't know. I thought one of them was for the Old World at the very least. Apparently not. Hey, Skarsnik.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't eating today.
Why go to war for free when you can just get 2,000 extra to go to war?
Cinder Brage.
Do 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 do. A lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, they had the Bray Shaman for Old World, which wasn't as cool, but still. The Joker. I like that he has a, well, he does have one good joke in the movie as well. That would be quite silly. I thought about being Chaos Dwarf mod as the mech Zeus, actual World War II type tanks, the faction. Daemon just had some legendary mod that he was covering with gives like 100 new units and a bunch of lords and stuff like that. I was almost thinking of doing that one. Oh yeah, why do I try to do this when I can just do this? Behold. Chaos Dwarf Engineering. Ah, so close. Dang. Almost got this wall. Everything launched, yeah. And the Jonkler. Dang, I don't want to spend all this over there, but it's fine. Don't have to overcast it, do you? Doesn't do way more damage then. 77, 144, 30 projectiles. 60 projectiles. Base does twice the amount of damage. I guess you could do it twice because it's like... You have to do it twice anyway. The second time I didn't have to, no. It's close. But a big kaboom always funnier. Bigger kaboom. Gotta think about that when streaming. Sometimes it's which spell is the best one. And then you're thinking, which one gives me the most kaboom? Hit campaign, I guess. Some units climb ladder, felt so dumb. It's always big frog with no arms, can't climb. I actually never used the ladders at all. Because they, unless it's a very specific moments, I think it just messes up the entire pathfinding. I'd rather just force everybody to go through one or two holes in the wall or like the gates or whatever, than actually try to scale those walls, because then when you're trying to get in later on, like it's just a mess of pathfinding. It doesn't take twice as long or faster. It just takes, like, the units will split up in the pathfinding and a bunch of stuff. It'll take like 5 times as long a lot of time. Actual mess. Oh shit, he's coming from this side. That's interesting.
Foolish, stupid.
Oh, they're coming from there. Right. Well, I guess I'm just spending a bunch of laborers here then.
Impossible.
Instead of doing stuff that I actually want to do with that money. That's fine. Get a wizard as well. JK, no wizards for you.
Is up, crew.
And again, do I want to spend 3 or 4 turns to make it campaign or get my army wiped because my units simply refuse to fire their weapons for no good reason? That's always cool. I ask you that in that case. Don't you want that to happen? I don't want this. Well, don't you? It's a mod that returns the ranged units targeting back to the center of the units. It fixes most of the problems inside the unfixable engines ones. Huh. Your economy. In the future. Together with future Fred. Where's your economy? Norway. Go there, Fred. It's a last resource. I mean, I thought I could just wing it from there.
Anu, legionar Arnuwa Arak Kaspinta Kazid.
More laborers. Dang, these units are pretty sad.
Hey, we just die.
Oh yeah. We don't talk about stuff like that, but that's choice. Speed for them as well could be nice. Shoot them back is definitely what we need. Exactly where you think it is when somebody says something like this. What's we gonna do? Gonna get some Tower of Tsar. When the heck is the Kingmakers game coming out? One where it's basically Banlord, but you're just go back with like modern weapons in the car. Same marble price plus 15 raw materials. Get there. There are some people who made Road Redemption. Oh really? Road Redemption is the one where the motorcycle racer that you could fight in, right?
This was Zekteria Asumor Angas Lock.
On a spell. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Makatia Falmansi.
I wonder what engine they're using for stuff like this.
Dromadrazul.
Might go for Sentinels or Darko, we'll see.
Drazot.
I need 150. I want this. Turn for factory settlement buildings. That is very cool, but I don't have any factories at all.
Golgreg Ital.
Do 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 do. Tree hugger. I mine everything else because these dudes don't have growth. They only have raw materials. So early on. Oh wow, these dudes just like, hey, do you want peace instead? So early on, if you only go factories, you'll have more enclave influence as well. Conclave influence. And yeah, it just hurries everything up quite a lot. But then you just switch over to factories instead, and your economy just literally just booms like crazy. What the heck? There's no units here to fight. I mean, yeah, for dwarves you get raw material. Then factory, yeah.
We serve!
Rashut Saragor! Droshkazad Wagus! Napfunadu Haras! Dositso! Izan Tarazgi!
Goose Waddle Barn. Margoose! I was just imagine they're very big fans of like Mr. Magoo or something. Oh, look at archers always being able to fire. That's very nice. Gunpowder units though. Unreliable. Very unreliable. Very good. Conquest as usual, boys. This Jeep might be doing well. And outpost. As soon as you start making factories as well, you also stop getting as much raw materials. Just getting, you know, everything built up really quickly is just insanely effective. Though you do trade it for money, but later on, you know.
No, I don't, nerd. What were you gonna say? You know what? You know what?
Rid of this one then. Don't have anything to protect ourselves from, and we can guess other stuff instead. Dang, are these dudes dead now? Overlords of Sodom. Oh, you have that place? Wow, I did not think you had that. All right, well, that's gonna be a thing. Suppose. The hammer is so much worse than the other stuff, but it's pretty good to just deal with light infantry archers. Lightly armored archers, I guess. That's really fast, don't go there in like 1 turn or 2 turns, something. Something else. It wasn't even that good then. The big explosion, though, on release was insane. It would kill like a Dread Saurian, which was hilarious. Action wide later on, though. That's cool. I like something else.
Hold on just a minute now.
7k, okay. Get there soon. More raw materials, you say? Rebuild this thing, or even more raw material. I'll have to waste. I need that 7k to guess this one or artillery. He spent it all anyway. Get ashes and bus. The spirit leech and the fireball that's only decent when overcast. Spread. Malignant Totem. Very nice.
Ista Jesu Drachjar. Ay. Vagaum Dotton.
I mean, the what's it called? Flames of Asorg is one of the best damage spells in the entire game. Still, even though it's been nerfed like 50 million times. Is Dreadquake Mortars the best siege units? Probably, yeah. That or Elseth on a dragon. Dragon wizards are typically very good at this. Earthquake mortars are fairly goddamn insane, no good though. Ooh, obsidian blade, nice. That's like the best blue blade you can have.
Cinderbraj. Utan Vandal. Bestrongi.
Oh, strongy. I would sell this building to somebody else, I think. We'll see who we sell it to. Ooh, raw material and armament output though. Income from capital as well would be nice, but I really want this thing for unit capacity +1 every 4 turns. This one is really good later on though, but Karma, hope we're doing well. We're better recruits. Life Archmage, leave Ariel to run around. All the time buffing your settlement according to Redis. You say according to Reddit, but are they wrong? Now that I think about it, I haven't really thought about it, but like, are they wrong though?
Utfashard, Marzu Samitash.
Stalents. Want this thing. Get Hell Cannon straight away. Or we go with it's probably fine. That's why I panicked in your scan. Look man, there's things that are like bad, but still like unfortunately the optimal way to play. If you really want to go into this. It's like before Gorst rework. You just exchanged Gorst to somebody else, the Vampire Lord. So Varmo. Hope you're doing well today. Well, don't worry. Yeah, that one seems really, really cool. Apparently, the developers really enjoyed making vampire stuff. So that's why Blood and Wine was so incredibly good as well. Because they just like really enjoyed making vampire stuff and was really hype about it. It's nice for them to be able to do like a full-on vampire stuff. And oh, you mean some of the worst? Really early to have a good opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, I just go on the fact that it's like two people who have a good track record on making good games and are really hype to make a good like vampire game. So in that regard, I'm like, yeah. I mean, chances are it's gonna be good, but chances are also that I might get like, you know, I'll get disappointed from thinking this. But I'm ready to be disappointed. I don't mind.
Doomskull Key. The girl's not a gulon.
I mean, for games. I enjoy the hype cycle of games personally. I enjoy them. You know, you're seeing like, oh, something is announced, like, oh, I want to play that. I want to see what you can do in that one, and you know, things like that, and then seeing if it's actually good or not. Ambler, hope you're doing well. I think 49 months.
Not even heard of it past yesterday. That was the first time. Also not excited. Pogo. I can get disappointed for free any day.
Well. Alright then. Our card on the vicious.
Legionaries Arak. Legionaries Gronet Kazad.
I should have fought him. Throws his racist for the raw materials, but that's not good either.
Unkazid. Minu. I can't let any challenge go unpunished. I'm about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrant.
I think Grimgore would probably be the thing. Enjoy playing Curiosity maxing, swayed by your cynicism. I mean, like, everything is good until it's not, right? Same as everything is bad until apparently never. According to internet, it's like, yeah, this is bad. No, they fixed it. No. Like, every time we play, you know, things that were clearly fixed post-launch, like Battlefront 2 from EA or Shadow War, people be like, oh, loot boxes. It's like, there's no loot boxes in this. I hate loot boxes. Oh shit, he's almost dead.
I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the word.
We should just kill him then while he's weak.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say.
So I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Anu. Drazot. Cinderbraj. Get it done. Doomleth.
Armament outputs, you say? Alright. I always forget to do this one, but it's 4.7k you need for this. We'll get this soon. We'll just jump over here as well. Start up ice with Grimgore. Hope it doesn't take us all the way over there. Don't have to fight Tamar Kanyas for that as well. I've gone to Black Crag. I don't think I've gone to Castle Drakenhof, actually. But I want to trade armaments to people. Trade money for labor. There's apparently not a lot of places right now you can do that in. Like, where can I even do this? What the heck? Gotta get new stuff next turn or something. What the heck? Just wait one turn and see if we get new new stuff. Where can you see actually? Oh, in 2 turns. It's only armaments literally everywhere. What the heck is this RNG? I mean, get like... Yeah, that's crazy. Flaws are... Whatever. Let's wait for it to be fixed and then play. Yeah. And comes up unfinished. I mean, it's always been like this. You just didn't think about it too much when you were a kid because you literally were busy enjoying the game. I think the worst thing we do nowadays is that we all think that back in the day games were more finished. Because like they were not at all. Like I remember I got this game because, you know, when I was a kid they didn't sell games around there, so I had to wait until we were gonna go like for a 2-hour trip to the nearest big city essentially. And there we could there I could like choose one game every 2 months or something like this. And I got this one game that was just a buggy goddamn mess. It was one of the first 3D RTS games ever. And I'm like the only one who was traumatized by this piece of shit game. And I had to play that one. And it was so bad. And then I played Vampire the Masquerade's Redemption, which was a really good game. But at release they had like this bug, which gave the first boss like 10 times the amount of health. So he was basically impossible to fight unless you cheesed him like really, really hard. Otherwise, you just waited a month for a patch that you got in a PC Gamer magazine. What was that game called, actually? I'm checking. I have to know now. Dominant species. God dang, that game was bad. Hated this. What bad item? Not done the podcast yet. No, we're still discussing. We're gonna do it on Tuesday. Dominant species. Games are limited by tech. The tech is good unless more complicated games brings more complicated issues in itself. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's also one thing that's very good to always like remember, that today's games are so complicated back like compared to what we used to have. Now a development cycle for a new game is something like 7 years. Like, it's fairly insane. Basically, if you're doing a game now, it's going to be for the next console generation. Like 7 years used to be a really long time, and only a few games ever came up to that. But now it's like industry standard that it's going to be like 7 years. Version, huh? Not sure. I'm gonna guess on the grind sis. It's like Hideo Kojima who said he was crunching too much now on Death Stranding, so he didn't have time to do anything else in his life. He's like, I'm getting too old for this, honestly. Like, I don't think I want to do this forever anymore. Like, understandable, my dude. Japanese work culture. You can only be there. You have to stay for as long as the boss is there. But your boss is Hideo Kojima, and he never leaves. He just pulls out his futon, takes a power nap. Good. It's not the game of streams, yes. That's nice, though. You know, always room for improvements. Kojima should just be making movies at some points. I do love that all of his friends are basically just like movie makers. It's like, yes, my best friend Guillermo del Toro. That dude is like, has such a distinct visual style. You can basically tell when he's done stuff, just like Wes Anderson or Tim Burton make stuff. We're near GameStop. You already have one. We didn't appreciate it enough. You specifically. I don't know what you mean with near games though, because you're getting like action games quite consistently. Do you want them with a sprinkle of existential crisis dialogue in them as well? Via my CPU. Dang, weird. I love when you have to like. Well, actually, I don't love it, but one of the worst things that happen is when you have to what's it called, troubleshoot something for like weeks on end. It's like some stuff are just so insanely complicated to fix. Like insanely complicated. I had this one of my PCs just blue screened every once in a while and like locks the last sounds, like the last millisecond of a sound. So we just go like and just really loudly, and it would just happen randomly every once in a while. And I like reinstall, like, you know, Windows. I reinstalled literally everything, upgraded BIOS, updated BIOS. I did like everything that you could reasonably do. Up until you go into these like Hail Mary situations, right? Like maybe this will work. And then you manage to fix it via updating the firmware for your CPU chipsets. Updating my BIOS. Updating your BIOS is something you have to realize also is like something most people get too scared to do, because if you have a power outage or you or if you don't upgrade your BIOS correctly, you will literally just brick your motherboard. I had that happen once. I just was just updating my BIOS at like 12 in like at midnight, as you do sometimes. And I had a power outage. It just breaks everything. Like the CPU and the motherboard got bricks.
We've been together for so long, Frederick.
Gorham, we have been together for a while. I think we're sticking around, dude. I'm doing well. I'll do a newer case. Currently with it. It's water cooling. Plans too. Let's get it. What is GPU? Did you guess what GPU upgrades? But I have a really good home insurance, so they just like gave me money the next day, so I could just go and buy new stuff. That's really good. What CPU do you have then? My it was also crazy because I had like a 1800 AMD. They were like, yeah, I can see here the last known price for that one was $700. That's like, it's not worth $700. It's like, it says here it's worth $700 now. It's like, that's it's too much for a 1800 CPU. I'm not even sure I bought it for that. It's like, oh yeah, well that's what it's worth anyway. And he was like, you're taking that money, you piece of shit. So it was like, all right, well, fine then. So upgrade it to a 5800. Nice.
Legionaras Arnuwa Ara.
Yeah. It's 5.
Abdarnu Ardugal.
Yeah, I wonder if that would actually bottleneck it. Is there like a site you can check if you actually get bottlenecks by something?
Takazak. Kubelu Mingol. Izan Dorigash. Minu. Once you're dead, I'm marching to the Darklands to kill.
Or you can buy it. Well, that's like with tech, right? They will always like go down in prices. Like my first SD card I ever bought was something like 1 gigabyte or something like that. It cost me $200. It's like SD card, right? It's like for a Nintendo DS. It wasn't probably. It was probably like a 500 megabytes, something like that as well. Probably wasn't. I don't know if it was even 1 gigabyte. Now I bought 4 terabytes SSD NVMe for like 250 on Black Friday. Right, so things go down in prices always with these things because you need more for everything all the time. Open. With any key mods. I don't know what key mods, what your key mods are. You should, Echo, you should probably just uninstall all of your mods. Just remove them all and see if it works. So it's not a game issue. And then you just, you know, activate a couple of them at a time. Good. It's up pretty well. Nice.
Ista Jesu Drathjar is up crew. Anu. Thaumansi Anunku.
I'll probably just guess rid of a couple of them and check house. See if it is. Check out, see if it works.
Ardugal.
Ardugal. Maybe 50 for this one. Then we can get Temple of Shoot, but Temple of Shoot is tier 5 anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Or 7 buildings, gain addition 2 conclave influence per turn. That is pretty nice. Still need 50 though. It's like, I'll do this battle, we'll let the chosen and demons get some skills for fun. Our army, pretty good guess there, because Khorne is so slow and no vanguard. Nice. That broke the entire army. Servants of the Conclave. Tusks was campaign only.
Anu.
I think Thunder Tusks were so strong anyway. Nothing new rice. Everything is still, yeah. I'm gonna wait for money for labor. Like I always say, let's make a Reddit thread about us or on the forums or anything where people can listen to him. You have to understand this. When one of the big YouTubers do like a vote for something, like do you think this should happen or something like that? They'll have something like 70% out of 46,000 wanting something. When you go into a Twitch stream, it's like 5 people are gonna agree with you maybe if you're lucky, right? YouTube is just so humongous comparatively. And obviously those also create, you know, a kind of echo chamber with themselves because you watch somebody because you like them and then kind of get a little bit of a fascinating effect there. Same as Twitch.
Cinderbraj. I'm the one in charge, man, here. Tiran Basan. Nah. Anil dus. Arak.
But if they see like a Reddit thread, for example, with 1,000 upvotes, they know that's something they need to start doing. Start working on. Our laws are made. There's like Orville episode about that, where social media just became like their own democracy. Everybody had to just vote the second something came up. You could see everybody close to you and just give them like a score.
Anu! The girls mata gulong.
Yeah, because the one in the Orville episode was just pure mob rule. Mob rule. I need to check out ogres again after they actually fix the splash damage. It's the first time I was like, yeah, they're strong, but feels weird. Nice. Now I actually got pulled into wars here in the mountains as well. Oh, Grimgor is dead. That's nice. Sure. Nice.
Blam, 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 blam.
Minu.
Oh yeah, I wonder how that's gonna... how does that work then? Do people actually declare war on you? Or just neutral anyway? Neutral, like big baby. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, so you guys get some words on stream here meanwhile. BRB. Okay, I see to drugs. Well done, everybody. And work my toes off. Hope we do well. Thank them 13 months as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. The Hydration Nation. Do 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 do. Mortor. Moist in my life. Fantastic. That's what we aim for this community. Wouldn't say well done. Well, I try to give you guys a little bit of a couple of lies every day. So, you know, it's a treat. I will murder these dudes first. The girl boss way, it is, yeah. Vadå? Åh, han är jordgubbe. Vad gött. Okej, måste ni äta från den först då? Okej. Order came in, they had bought strawberries. They said they would maybe save one or two to me for me, so that's nice. What's your quota? Oh, for how many skadoodles for a full community weekend of Stellaris? Yes, or a day. Also don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for a community day of Stellaris. I was so disappointed in the last DLC, honestly. It wasn't even a bad DLC. I just really wanted the bioships to be better, I guess. I'm not really sure what that happened there. I just Space 4K tactical. Yeah, 4X. But yep, it is. It's pretty neat. We played it a lot. It's like one of our... On the channel, it's actually one of our most streamed games. Like, at all. 4X. We will be streaming some Civ, actually, in when it gets released in February. I'm not much of a Civ guy, but I'm definitely like excited to try it out. Kind of like Monster Hunter. First games. It was like one of my first games like that, I guess. I remember I played like Civilization 2 or something on my mom's work computer at her job, where they had like a break room with some games, and you would just go in there and like ruin people's saves and stuff. When I was a kid. I had to hang out at her job. A little devil, yeah. I was so little, so I would just go in there and just play stuff. I would just be like Civilization 2 or Doom. Can't remember if they had other games. Those were the ones I played, I think. Is that we're doing the Orient? It's so strong. The move with Kyle. Dune 2 was the first PC RTS game. Or is widely considered one. There were other games with those with elements of RTS games, but none that had all of them. Sint, yes. Doom 2, oh yeah. I remember watching my dad play Doom when I was little. It used to scare me. My daughter never gets scared from game stuff like that, weirdly enough, which kind of is like, I'm wondering about like if that's like bad, because she'll watch like me play Space Marine 2 or something, and she's like, why do you play as an evil robot, father? I hope the bugs win. I'm like, what? But then there's like a scene or something like that in some other game where it's just like a candle in like a dark room, and she's like, ooh, that's so scary, Dad. And it's like, god damn it. So already, she's never really been sensitive. She's not even desensitized. She's just doesn't care. I guess we did a pretty good job at teaching her what is actually like the difference between fiction and reality, I guess. We did try to do that very early on. We did want her to be able to discern that, you know, movies are movies. How many leads suit Larry? 6 DLC never guessed this weekend. When I'm hooked on Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals seems really good though. Like I'm always gonna try that. I feel like I'm just happy, like as an old comic book kid. I just always happy when other people are, you know, enjoying comic book stuff, I suppose. Oh, that's Skaven Plagues. It's media literate than children. This keeps happening. What? Investment Xenos filth. Wait, she understands 40k better than 60% of the fans. Not worth fighting these dudes, even though it would be easy. It's not really worth fighting anything, I think. Or is this? Let's get some more labors. It is a decisive one, yeah. It is kind of crazy though, graphics. You kind of get a reality check every once in a while about how good graphics are nowadays. Like you'll watch, you know, some animated movie with your child, and then you'll just like turn on Ratchet and Clank Rift Through Space, and it's just so much more realistic, but still having the same art style. She'll ask stuff like, oh, is this a movie, Dad? It's like, no, actually not. The amazed child of the power of technology. Realistic. Well, like, the graphics are so much better than animated movies, I guess. I'm not sure what other word to use than realistic. $15.20 to install a game. Yeah, you had to do that every time. My first computer, it was like 18 discs and all that to get Doom running. And you had to do that every time you started the game. Amazing stuff. Yeah, a little bit of friendly fire. Never hurt anyone, probably.
Boys at crew!
Verhassend! Ardugatak! Bahitu demak! Hashuchibartu!
Sneak gets aggro!
Gomdog!
Just rapid pace, post live document from NASA's secret deep space mission. Actually, have really cool little like tactical shenanigans in that one as well. I love graphics. I'm just always amazed at stuff when they manage to pull off really cool stuff. Graphically, they have this cool thing where they basically, I think they utilize like SSDs to the as much as they can. They use portals so goddamn well, like consistently through the game. Wow. This is through the game as far as I've played this. Labor. Infernal Ironsworn. Black Shard armor. Very cool. Pow, 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 pow.
Takazak! Whose Udiar Ardugan? Izan Domitash.
The Mountaineers are dead.
Dastrolgi!
Am I gonna get pulled into your war here as well? No, we're neutral. Very cool.
You are not in danger. Yet.
Do we YOLO it and just try to ignore him?
We're about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrants.
I don't want to fight him either.
Anu!
All I want to do is fight elves. Dang, this Skaven plague is just going ham everywhere. Oh, this is a Nurgle plague. Never mind me then. I'm out. Never mind me. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let me take the firing drill first. I really like the last gun dudes more than the blunderbusses for these dudes. I think they're I don't know, I like them. I think they're cooler. Like, yeah, you probably won't go to war with me for a little bit. Taking over the mountains we are then. Fireglaves or blunderbusses? Yeah, I really like the fireglaves. I think they're cool. Or is it that caravan actually goes? Oh, it's over here now. Cool. Active convoys. I guess we are simply moving up here to murder Tamarkan. And God and pray that we will have enough stuff to murder him. I should be able to do this one, right? I can't remember this fight at all. But I do believe we have a lot of stuff for us. That seems bad. Can't remember this fight at all, weirdly enough. That's my hot take of the day. Fireglaves. Get choke points. Alright. That should be fine then. What are you guys playing this weekend? What's everybody's video game choices? So many good games right now. Ooh, water. What kind of build are you doing? Outside. Sometimes it do be like this. Star Citizen. They upgrade my PC, I might get Star Citizen. I've said that like twice. Personally, I really like the combat, weirdly enough. I really like the combat in Valhalla. Valhalla is like a combat sim. Let's go around parrying, trying to do stuff. You gotta kind of... I thought the hardest difficulty in Valhalla was great, like the first time around, but then they changed it. So it sucks way more. I don't know why they did that, but here we are. So now the hardest difficulty in Valhalla is Gauss to bullet spongy. Change the hardest. I can't remember. I think maybe they did, because the last time it was like, yeah, you counter somebody or you can like hit somebody and you know, you kill stuff fast, you die really fast, which is how it's supposed to be, I think. That feels cool. But then they changed this, everything has became health sponges. Chris, hope you do well. I always try to find old cool movies for my wife and child to watch. So this weekend, apparently they're watching Old Dogs Go to Heaven, which is a very old cool movie. So my new PC, now downloading all things. Nice. I had to reinstall my PC like 3 times in 2 days or something. Now I know it's pretty fast, as long as you don't also switch like switch hard drives as well. Otherwise you just have to tell like Steam where everything is. Oh dang. Don't expect this. We use magical attacks. What do we have magical attacks?
Getting stuck again.
What is Ula Elgros? Ut odion Ardugan. Professor El Gramus. Ut Shadruzuk Id. Razota Erpetwen. Hashut down. Jar Unazad. Isan Karazgi. Isa Greg.
Very good.
I'm got black as ass. Terrier to slow drink. Dumbler failed dashboard.
Razota Erpetwen.
Only have one mouse because can't find my backup. Nope, taking downstairs in 2 PCs. You have 2 PCs? Different rooms? Oh yes, this side of the mansion does not have the computer mouse.
Legendaras Asgard.
Cockgobla. Run!
Sartufa Bashara. Utes Ula Elgros.
What's Sam?
Done! There's the group! Isan Tarazgi!
I'm gonna sail out of this one.
Arskar! Olabrik Arskar!
Yeah, just remember to also bring the mouse after you take the GPU.
Utidu Waraktak! Legendaras Asgard!
Erk! Erk! Erk!
Left is better than this PC. Fantastic.
Bestrangi! Zar Unezar! Surumansa!
Overset combine a last ditch futile attempts. Very nice.
Razota Erpetwen!
Good for them, honestly. Good for them.
I'm got black as ass.
Drafjar! Dead! Sindabrash Tama!
Hobgoblin Newlin struck Kogal. I'm got black as ass.
Razota Erpetwen!
Lunar Force.
Mahitu Demak! Razota Erpetwen! Fatal Legendaras! Azul Drin! Legendaras Asgard! Drashkazard Wakus! Mahitu Demak! Isan Karazgi! Legendaras Asgard!
Ooh, Varghese as well.
Ib! Ulapit Ustu!
Really like that you can see which one it rolls as well. It's a cool thing. See? No good deed goes unpunished. You do something nice like that, just give away a GPU. Somebody else. That's a joke involving your sister on the internet. It's like the cycle of life. You know, cruel, unjust. And this dude's just holding on 5 dudes like, you know, I can't just leave. Where are they going for? What are they going for? Him? Okay. Sounds about cool. That thing is horrifically dirty. Jesus. Dang, that thing is dirty. Cool. Ooh, fight though. Now for sneezing. Good sneeze. Red shakes his head, sighs the chat, quests his own life choices. Sneeze. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. What cam effects? Yeah, but then I have to like stretch over to do that as well. That's a good idea though. labor. Shoots dark ravagers. Open the Tower of Zar. Claim a power.
Power. Pokemon.
When in own territory is pretty goddamn cool though. This one would probably be good because then we can just build a factory as well at this point. Because isn't there like a 4 place? Yeah, this place is 4 regions in the province. It helps quite a bit. Okay, hear me out. There should be a regiment renowned Kadai Destroyer. Destroy since release, but never played them. Hate learning new factions. It's pretty easy. All you do at the start is just build outposts everywhere. So you just get bunches of raw material, and then you can just upgrade your towers. Then when you have 2 or 3 of them, you just start putting out factories instead, and then you're swimming in cash, making everything. Sounds easy. It is pretty easy, yeah. Ain't much of a problem.
In your face. Explosive. Cha-cha-cha.
Arno! Angrat Victras!
Trade tariffs. 50%. If you had any trade at all, that would be pretty nice, I guess.
Wopstone? Did you say Wopstone?
Big names. Huh. Video about how we might be getting Estalia in Old World. So excited to finally see more of the world than just the Empire. Yeah, I mean, Estalia is usually like... Yeah, they're a little bit more Renaissance dudes. They Warpstone? Are they? 5 signs you might be an addict.
Awanrag.
2 Infernal Iron Sworns gonna take 4 turns. 4 turns for this dude as well. These dudes as well. Too long to get stuff. I don't have time for 4 turns while in a war like this. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna replace them now because I'm at a point here where I just... It's just not worth it, basically. 50% aim. Not be having... Yeah, we don't accept new labor around here. These parts, that's good. What parts are we actually accepting new labor? Just these 2 places? Yeah, makes sense, honestly. Can have it over here as well later, I guess. 100%. 100%. You know, Lord. That's for them. Trade them in the span. Oh yeah, just to deliver them. Could do that, but... Oh Jesus, 330 now. That's really good. We're full capacity. Yeah, it's hardly at full capacity. It's like 1,200 out of the capacity of 1,100. So it's not super duper max capacity right now. It will be though.
Les generals. Ista Jesu. Kunas una gorma nunku. Drazot.
Yes, just wait here. Regardless. Yes, yes. Not much else you can do. Well, like, recruiting them like that also takes roughly 4 turns. Or 5 or 6 turns. Plus it costs you, like, way more as well. Because you're maintaining, like, another lord and the supply lines and shits. Gobble gobbles. Yeah, let's go. Scroll of leeching. Something.
Utingaris.
It's right there, maybe.
Hashut benda
Standing or Hane Tinus Notch would probably be better, I suppose.
Italtis bendash. Fatat rashkazad. Izan domitash.
4 turns though.
Ishul hashut. Cinder braj. Is up crew.
You're making a lot of money now at least, so that's something.
Makazia Baumansi.
I say I lost very generously.
Groma Drazul.
This dude might actually get him though. Fireglaive as well.
Zibartu da Baraza Hashut.
Ah, jeez. Alright, doesn't matter. Don't need any of these. Don't need magma cannons right now anyway. Would probably be nice, but we don't need them.
Faumansi.
Maybe we'll have time to make them. Maybe. Dreadquake batteries is gonna help us somewhat. I was gonna go collect something. Second.
Anu!
Warp doing crack.
Hashut binda drash khazad.
It's like they were meant to.
Vagaha. Dumlev. Debdarwi Agrundal Haskala. Izad.
Well, that's gonna be rough. One dude with them with ranged. He says level 32. Mainly character skills. Ah! It's fine. And yes, and decay and everything. And he also has his penicillin. I believe. If we manage to get the blunderbusses to focus fire on him. We also have a lot of fire to get rid of his regen. It's the penicillin that is the worst thing. By some margin.
Batlus answer. Allskat. Shar Unazar. Transkazar Bakus.
I want to keep them roughly as spread out as we can so that we don't get hit all at once by his nuke. He is lucky. I'm gonna try to base out the nuke with these dudes maybe. Bring points. Ratio of long fights. Waiting. Yeah, it's one of those things. Apparently, their melee attack for minus melee defense is. They used it over there. No, that was his breath attack. Apparently, it's. If they are winning, they're gonna win harder.
Korea Azan! Grind him! Shank him up, Gobbler!
Kenudra! Drazota Erpatwain! Tadrashkazat Domitash!
Hack that, Zay!
Drazota Erpatwain!
Hobgobbler Akasas! Eldal! Scrand!
Hash! Saras War!
Bang him. And he's not taking a lot of damage there, that's for sure. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought we were dead. Crazy, man. Yeah, fighting Tamer-chan is always rough, at the very least. He just walks wherever the hell he pleases.
Siglug out!
But oh, he got half his health. Now he only has like 8k left. Oh no. Wow. Tamer-chan has ended my main army more than once, so... May have been... did not exist. Brutal fights. Tamer-chan is so hard to deal with at this point, because he's so high level as well. Like, normally he has... what now? 14,000 health or something? Well, time for mountain fights then. Very nice.
Drazoth da Erbetwen is up.
Against the Magus.
Hashut binda Drashkazad.
Well, that particular maggot is piloting something with what? 15,000 health, regeneration, and a aura. Dang, we killed a bunch though. That's cool.
Sutanunku, Dev Agalu Tadrath, Grisa Ardugal.
Oh yeah, I should have done this.
Anu,
Replace him instead is what I should have done. Instead, I recruited somebody instead, which was really, really not the smartest move ever. What costs money to do here? Or spend money on this thing? Just anyone is fine. It's level 20 as well. It's just made to die. No flash mech. Yeah, technically Tower Mechanics is the mecha anime. Technically.
Technically, it is. What you gonna do about it? Bow, 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 bow.
Infernal Iron Swarm Rifle. There's nothing we can do here. Really stop it. Black trains. Can't do this. Get rid of them completely. Any counters? He's pretty insane actually. Like he definitely gets really tough to deal with after a bit.
Makazia Faumansi. Wata Endrini.
One more maximum envoy. Would be nice. Because corruption is whatever. Load requirements really good. Was Pizza the Huss for a second. Canonically, you're completely correct. That's his actual name. Pizza the Huss. A better chance of like actually annihilating any other units just by doing this. Apparently now he's not recruiting more either, weirdly enough. Which is whatever. Did you guys know that there are different huts, you know, like Jabba the Hutt, that have like 6 packs and are pretty like violent fighters, and one of them was even a Jedi. Healed away, eh? Felix Nussbacher.
Jar un Kuz. Zul una Jar. Draj da Baratu.
Become a slug then. I don't think he's a lady. Six-pack. No, not Jabba the Hutt, but the Hutts, other Hutts that are the same species as him, because they're all like mobsters, basically. Most of them are, I guess. And they did manage to get there at some points. And it wasn't just sitting around, not being able to do anything. Jabba is incredibly decadent and lazy, even by Hutt standards.
Dromadrazul.
New convoy.
War Machinist. Oh, if I just waste a little bit here, we can actually guess... Waste. Which one was it that gave convoy stuff? Oh, it's probably something else here that I was not getting. Fine. Getting this one though with War Machinist gives you a Dread Quake, which is very fun. You are apparently going to Charon's car. No, not Charon's car. Since then? No. Haunted Woods, apparently. Akbar Grimbasul. Definitely not Lord of the Rings chant in Black Speech. Absolutely not. No! My War Machinist. Dang them. So I'm fairly sure that Tamarkan is mutated into becoming a goddamn corpse worm, a giant one that could burrow into people. Just to send one right now.
Sacrificed to Nurgle.
Back 2 days. Armorcan is the corpse maggot inside the ogre. Ogre isn't even named, is named something completely different otherwise.
Dromadrazul.
Right now. There's no reason to recruit us now. We'll do this when we move out in that case. What was his name, actually? See if we can find this. Yeah. Karaka Break Mountain is the actual ogre's name that he took over. There we go. Karaka Break Mountain. Yeah. He was actually kicking her ass. I mean, they won one fight, right? So that's a little bit hoity-toity to call this kicking her asses. 5.7k aim. One turn, 2 turns. Means I can have one more dude in here, which will probably be the Redmer down Dreadquake. -1 for all buildings. Nice. That's the one. Lord of Rumor rank +5 for Convoy Overseer. I'll get this one though. 8 turns. Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Should as he spell off. Arrakis opening well. He said, no, I said it beats me. It wasn't the first time because when I was doing the Gelt campaign, I only had a wizard army, right? Just wizards. And that one was murdering literally everything. But then Tamarkan came around and like my army of wizards could not kill him. Like it was just impossible. We had almost unlimited wins and everything like that and we couldn't kill him fast enough. Many. Yeah, the Khorne are okay, but it's one of those things that they kind of guess not a lot of reasons to have them. They are very fast though and cool boss. I mean, Chaos Warriors are slow, but they are incredibly good. Khorne is one of those places where they just excel so well as going up against just running up against other dudes and just winning. That you don't really need anything else. Castella. We don't want more Castellans. I want Bull Centaur or something. Are they still standing there? I don't know if they are. Check it out. $2,000 labor would be very nice. We haven't gone to Castle Drakenhof once. I think they had something cool there, don't they?
Akshauba Drath. Draj da Barapu. Dakuas ta Elgram. Debdalria Grundal Hazgala. Drazoth da Erbetwen.
What was this thing that campaign range Kadais as well? Dang. Imagine using Kadais ever. But I never really do.
Legionaras.
Let's go hard here on sorcery. What else is there for labor? Workloads are pretty cool. There ain't that much stuff otherwise. It's to go in here where you get really cool stuff as well. Right now we're going to sorcery just for conclave stuff.
Fashard. Marzu Samitash. Dum Thaumansi. Gomle. Asumor Angas Lock. Izan Domitash.
Interested in the mechanic? Nope. You Khorne campaign are so OP, I kind of get bored. Yeah, I mean, like, they're fun once or twice, but not going to be super duper interesting a couple of times. That's why I said that probably Gorbat is the one that's going to survive the longest, because it's actually like a little bit tricky. Feels worse of Khorne. Alright. Oh yeah, you took down. That's a cool one as well.
Awamrag. Or Ula Wazok. Minu.
Need one more type of unit around here. We might as well use these to get a Hell Shriek, Rocket, or Hell Cannon or some shits. Or we try to guess 3 levels. The Dreadquake. The Granite Guard, I guess, maybe. These dudes. We get another Fire Glaive, also kind of nice. Nah, Hell Cannon is cool.
Legionaras. Anu.
Ready for duty. Look past the bronze.
It's 2 turns anyway. Dang it. Right. Yeah, the sword is crazy on almost anything that is melee. It's like regen, frenzy, and something else, right? It's really, really good. Isn't it unbreakable as well? So Wizard back. It's actually just sniper. Who's not that good. Talisman of Preservation. That is kind of good.
Box times. Gaff 'em up.
Yap 'em up. Yap 'em up. Shim shap papalap.
Generous Asgore. No.
Oh shit, I thought I had goblins over there. Ah, it's fine. Oh yeah, he was actually supposed to go in this one. Luktar is supposed to go into this one.
Izan Domidash.
Alright. Snacks got like 30 health. Second back. It's okay. I think I got that sword on Scarbrand, so we got Unbreakable Scarbrand, which is kind of nice. Unbreakable regen Scarbrand. Goblin army, yep. A Hobgoblin army with Gurdus when he's actually buffed stuff up is really, really good. Cargo.
Yeah. Getting some cargo there. The recruitment rank. Cha-cha.
That is naive of good boys here.
Takal's Matagulong. Waddle. Noturia. Shutilag. Better
Chocolates.
Mino.
Twinkle boy.
Izan Domidash. Hasharak. Izafteria.
Few thousand. Okay. Get that soon enough. Income. Very nice. But what I actually need is this thing that costs 4,000. Which is a long time because we don't have any labor, so I'm not getting a lot of raw materials right now. Back. Yeah, it is. Wonder where Tamarkan went. One unit buffs tree barely has anything. Block the hunger banner behind us. Doesn't he have like some cool stuff? He's speaking his melee defense better than armor. I never know what to guess first when leveling heroes. I always get melee defense personally. A lot of stuff has a lot of armor already. So you have diminishing returns after like 110 or already at 90 armor. But 110 armor, that's like... It's good. After 130, it does almost nothing. But melee defense is one of those things that once you've seen something fight with 100 melee defense, you'll know that in melee that is very hard to beat. But melee defense does not do anything when you're getting shot at. It's a good thing to remember. I personally always go for melee defense. I think the best stats you can have for melee is like ward save and melee defense. Oh, they left that one? That's super weird. Very, very weird. Everything went wrong. Wait, what happened here? What are they saying? Did they steal something from me? Raw material armaments. Income here would be also nice, but really want this one. We can have 2 convoys then. Chaos Dwarfs. I mean, Chaos aren't Chaos... Well, Chaos Dwarfs aren't Warriors of Chaos or anything else. They've always had, like, a pretty decent tech tree. Oh, yeah. So I use a mod called the Compact Tech Tree by Grackle. And usually it would look like this. But I hate the horizontal scroll bar. Like, why would you even have it like this? What's the point of this? So you can just do this, and it looks like that instead. Some people might say, "Oh, that isn't as good, but you're drunk and you should like go home. Your family probably misses you." Nos, because with that kind of attitude, I can't see how anyone would. Anyway, this one is good. Scroll bar rant. Yeah, see? Grackle has saved you guys from countless scroll bar rants. Now I can just have that mod and we don't have to care about that as much. I'm just saying, if you thought the other one is better with the scroll bar, if you thought that other one with scroll bar is better and you're like, oh yeah, I really like that one, I'm saying that then nobody will miss you. Probably. Because of your opinions. But you can change those and find love in your life. Right, are you okay? Today? No, it just talks about scroll bars. Also moving this turn. Is it worth? No. For sure. With cold hard logic and facts, you'll know that horizontal scroll bars are a front not just to well, if we say it like this, Charles Darwin said that nature does not make mistakes. But I think even Charles Darwin or even Richard Dawkins would agree with the entirety of the Vatican clergy that not only has science gone wrong, but also God would not approve of it. I need to go on this side. I don't really think so, unless we want cooldown for the other stuff. Which I don't really care about. Nice upkeep for all the armies, that's neat. Awanrag. Dromadrazul. Who do Chaos Dwarfs typically ally with? Not a loss. Range generic items. They put in so much. Khorne can't even roll some of them. Orcs only have hunters with range. And sitting there, can't use. Brown Skull, Hunger, very nice. And Ward Save, very, very cool. And a Vargle. Fantastic. You should not have that thing, though. Oh, you don't. Nice. It's insane. It is really, really good. Where the heck did he go? Hey, can I go in your cities? Absolutely not. Nice. Alright, well... Enjoy Amarcon or some shit then.
Anfa Agrimazul. Barry Waddle.
Bark wobble. I just went for these dudes. Oh, you are at war with them? Very nice. Just go to war with them eventually. Let's see if we can get Blood Peak then, so we can get the rebellion over there instead. Catch the replenishment race. Ammunition for all armies is also very nice.
Utfashard. Marzu Samigash.
Convoy dispatch. Barada, barada.
I don't need the money, I think. 2,000 laborers would be very nice. Now we're getting some labor, so we're getting more and more. Awooga! That's not very fun at all. My mammoth. Oh, the Shield of Thorns. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. Okay. I thought you guys had left, to be honest. They weren't there before. They're just like randomly there, taking like every second one or something. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Now we can start getting these 300 dudes. And once we have 2 of these, we can start collecting them as well.
Nurgle Crook.
Getting conclave bonuses out of the wazoo. I guess we'll just try to auto-resolve Tamarkan next time we see him, because in battle, together with the penicillin stuff, he's just insane, honestly. He just wiped the units before he even got there. I don't even know which dude would be stronger against him. Maybe like Imrik would be good versus Tamarkan.
Jar Unazad! Afisa Erglabus! Papulum! Drafter! Ustakala Briknatu! Hardlos! Answer! Ai Sartu! Isartu! Askalafata Dumskauti! Udrat ala Brignartu! Dadrashkazak Domitas!
I just want to see the kabooms. Sulahu? Yeah, I actually did mean that. Thank you for correcting me. Oh yeah. Yeah, Archaon can probably just go and boop them and take a settlement or something, gift it back. And then become my vassals for this. Could be a rebellion now, yeah. Campaign win. I've actually been thinking of doing like a super modded one again, like I did for my birthday, because that was really, really fun. I really enjoyed that. We'll see. More, and we can guess 11 more conclave influence from here, which would be nice. Let's have another place also getting to tier 5 rise. Oh, really? 11 more would still be good. They're just standing next to it anyway. No reason to try to fight that again. Nope.
The great horned rat favors Mimi, together with...
You always have to go into these mountains in every single Chaos Dwarf campaign, don't you? Just how they work. I should equip some items. Why? I don't have that many items. If they're not level 20 and they die, those items are lost. I have a lot of legendary items that will just be gone then for forever. I think there's a good reason for it, personally. Them. Then we march south. Ice Court gone. I wonder who took over there. Here he is. Uwu Tamur-chan.
The Maggot Lord has noticed me.
Yeah, because here we get 16 more conclave influences from that one. And we're earning 36, so that's a huge bump. Huge. Okay, maybe they're not there now. Since we're trying another convoy. One with the hobgoblins. Maybe they'll survive.
Dromadrazul.
Oh, that is... you thought you was Lost Lord? Yeah. One would think, but no, unfortunately not. A Gorgon, you saying? Plus these dudes. It's the penicillin, once again, that is really tough to deal with. Oh, I need to isolate him. Yeah, okay, these dudes did not manage. Respect. Okay. This is very cool. At least you only have one flyer now. Oh, nice. That might be better. You do have one artillery unit though. Dang. Once again, this might just be how we die again. Amr Khan is... Damn it that he had another army as well. So much power here, but against two armies, not so much. That's going to be a rough one. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, 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 blam. Well, let's see. Sorry. No, it's just him. I like Tarmokan is incredibly difficult to fight in a manual battle. There's always like theoretically there's ways you can always deal with him. But actually fighting something with 15,000 health, super good combat stats. Regen and a goddamn nuke ability. It's going to suck. That's just how it do be. Lost from most of your range. Mass AI that can force move into your lines. Yeah. We does guess rough. Maybe actually long lines is the way to go here. The penicillin doesn't just insta wipe something. Maybe it'll work. Did he use the penicillin over here? Good stars. 15k. Suhumancer. Good start once again. Boy, opening well.
All glory to the Hypno-Dode.
You're already tired. Sulahu singular? Sulahu? Sulahu to you too! Bang. Oh. Very good. Just punched through everything. I guess I could have stood right here then instead, but they would have probably still just walked through everything because I don't have anything that can actually, you know, not move away. Bang. Oh, 37. Yeah. He's pretty high up. He mainly has his own skills as well, so he himself is very strong. 68 melee defense, you know, 9,000 mass, 15,000 health, unbreakable, 80. God damn, it's so strong. With his, he also does mortis engine damage as well. 13 to 30, 16 to 32. This army is wipes. This went through there. Because he is just very, very difficult to deal with. And literally everything too. Yeah. He is insane on mode strong. Guess I'm not getting more here, but at least if I gather them enough, I can do one more that'll hurt them quite a bit. I believe. I guess. That'll at least hurt him a little bit, because this one does hurt even large units like this a little bit. Yeah. Oh, alright. Fine. Very well. You absolute bastard, man. Tamarkan. This one dude. You know what? Maybe you can hide and we'll win. We'll have a draw. Then we won't be wipes. Dang, they lost a lot of stuff. But not being able to stop Tamarkan, because he has waltzed through everything. Well. Traumatized. He's unbreakable though. Literally horrors beyond his comprehension. Ling, hope you're doing well. That's you. Well, I mean, this is horrific, isn't this? I don't know about you guys, but that's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Will they see me? Yeah, I think they will. I think they will. Yep. She only has 3 games. I mean, they have the Gwent one as well. Eaton. What could I have done there? I could have tried to protect one of the flanks more, but he has waltzed right through everything. Couldn't do anything there. Watching game even. Huh. I loved Gwent personally. Take Conclave influence. Thank you very much. Hate him so much. Well, I guess we're just waiting a little bit then. The dice. Less raw materials consumed, also pretty nice. Phoenix Guard. Phoenix Guard might have been able to pull off, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just sitting here then for a bit. Just saving up money. Recruit an army. Eventually. Can't even do caravans right now because this dude is just camping that place. ED player F. I don't. Question. Go first. See if anyone can answer. Those Blood Ravens. Where are they from? What objective do they have? Blood Ravens in 40k. They'll send caravans. No, they spawn here in Sarnagrund and he stands right there, so we'll just take all of them. I think the Blood Ravens were just made for the Dawn of War series at first. Alright, well, tell me when you're back, I guess. Not that you can hear it, but... 1,000 Suns, the 10th chapter, really? I just know the memes about him. So, of acquisitions. What the heck should we be getting now here, though? I don't have much. Probably just get this thing right here. Let's borrow stuff. Yeah. Well, DD player, whenever you're back, we'll continue. Over. Okay. So, basically, they were made for the video games, right? There's supposed to be this this faction that you don't really know where the genetic origin or founding is from or something like that. Maybe that they have some ties to the Horus Heresy or something. The memes is always that they just steal shit all the time. Because in the Astra Militar, well, in the Astra Codex Astartes, it says what you're allowed to do and not. Like, for example, you're not allowed to have Custodes equipment, for example, or anything like that, or, you know, Xeno equipment. In your chapter, but they have all of those things. Like, they have taken everything and war spoils from literally everywhere. So that's why you always have like the memes about them stealing everything everywhere. I'm not super into 40k though, but one more of the lore. Yes, we have to play the games. Or I hear actually. Oh yeah, the Blood Ravens. Aren't those the ones that have like the worst novels in the world as well? The Horse Heresy. The Horse Heresy.
Thaumancy.
Horsey Heresy. They thought it was nay impossible.
Asumor Ankas Lock. Saruanasir. Iton is dos.
Ooh, that's really good though. 500 armaments. We should be able to have that soon enough. Yeah, I think they were mainly just made almost as fan fiction at first for the first one. For the first Dawn of War game. But also they have more psychers and more people who are attuned to being psychers as well. Like a relatively high number of them. Me came about because of Dawn of War 2 armory had loads of equipment, allegedly borrowed or gifted from other chapters and trade legions. Yeah, they also have Xeno gear as well. So if you know anything about the lore, then Xeno gear is something that only basically Death Watch are allowed to use. And then some of them have them hidden away, but if you're gonna have somebody running around with some Necron shenanigans, it's probably gonna be them. Probably gonna be a Blood Raven dude disintegrating people. It's highly likely.
Awanrag.
Oh yeah, mail levers for hobgoblins as well. That would be nice.
Marzu Samitash.
They were canonized in the White Dwarf article way later because everyone liked this. That's Ashen skill. It's one of those things with Warhammer lore. Warhammer lore comes from like several different sources and they're all canon. Don't get the bloodthirst.
Dagals Matagulong. Endrin Kulis Krund.
Endre Kulis. Morstrum. Pooply Poply. Papa Poop. Ooh, nice. Hate them so very much. These pasturemen. Pow, 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 pow. Can't even. Dang. I need to get the Hobgoblin army actually up there. Try to protect the convoy, I think. Maybe they can fight them. Yeah, you can have that gift, you absolute bastard, man. I'm fighting Tamarkan. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. And you're like, maybe you should give me money. Damn bastards. Ward save, everyone. Take ward save and wound recovery skill. How about them pineapples? Zanzibar.
Izan Domidash.
The Dreadquakes here as well. They really need to separate some of these dudes. Even these dudes have so many separation. These are just so many. In one. Remember when they said they were gonna fix the train stuff? What is the Doomer shoot? Is it even good? Some bombardments. Remember, it's like almost okay.
Cinderbrage.
What's wrong with the trains? So they used to have actual trains for these dudes that you could like hook up the different war machines. Like have a Dreadquake in like third wagon, and then you have like an Iron Demon at the start and Skull Crusher maybe like at the front, and then an Iron Demon and stuff like that. And you just have a train for them. Plus, you know, the trains are a thing here. This works really wonkily, like super duper wonkily. They just stopped this. And then they said they were gonna put it back at some points.
Minu.
But they didn't.
Sumasta Ardugal. Dale Castellan. Abdruir. Anfa Agrimazu.
That away. It was only in like the super early testing stuff. So it wasn't something that was for most people to play. That's the son's successor. Could be. It is one of those things where the Blood Ravens do search for answers and things like that, so... I'll do this on our own. So, yeah.
Izan Domidash.
Oh yeah, because they take 2. That's right.
Qualuma, legionaries.
That's for some reason. Yeah. I took the ammunition, and it's only because I'm gonna actually abuse the game a little bit. Because Tamarkan is insanely difficult to fight in the actual battles. Ammunition is one thing that just heightens order solve. So I just took that one. So we can actually get rid of him. I don't really care about fighting the rest of them. But Tamarkan in himself is it's a crazy goddamn dude to fight. Especially since it's like level 38 and put almost everything into personal skill lines. So he's sitting there as some Vortex Engine and regen. The 100. With like more than 1,000 and hit in just weapon strength stuff. Needs to upgrade. Yeah, you say that. Theoretically, I've said that several times. Well, like theoretically, yeah, but then he just runs through your front lines. And you can't shoot him that fast as you think you can. Theoretically, yes. Nothing is really that hard. You can just theorycraft the ways. When he actually runs into your backline straight away, it's a very different story.
Up through. Drun, Drun. Gata Haskala.
Fighting with ogres. Yeah, I guess that's a bit more easy. But for this one, when he just runs through everything and you just don't get shots in, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Cool. You know, it's a different story.
Qualuma, legionaries.
Great weapons. That and his goddamn penicillin ability that just wipes a unit straight away. Die Destroyer and check their health. Don't have any. Please, Inspector, forgive us. We shall have more for the next time.
Tadrathjar Drungital.
Melee only. I think like if you have better melee than them, you're just gonna win. And ogres have some pretty good stuff there. Good magic as well. Well, if you're mainly fighting, yeah, it's just been rough fighting him, honestly.
Qualuma, legionaries.
It literally, I mean, yeah, this campaign I have gone a little bit too ham on what I try to fight, but Tamarkan has been insane. Like, I guess why I lost fights versus, lost like, what was it, 1 or 2 fights versus Tzeentch, maybe, because he had like 3 armies around. That became really rough. Bane of Ogre system. Yeah. He's the bane of a lot of stuff. He has killed Gordus in like 3 hits.
Dromadrazul. Drink.
LP. Depends on what you're fighting. We're just talking about how incredibly Nosgrace fighting Tamarkan is with most things. Hit points unit mass. Oh, nice.
Damas un ut anatsan. Engaris or sepru argru. Cinderbraj.
Could he be in this army? It would be very nice to have him here.
Is up crew.
Do need a melee dude. Do 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 do.
Cinderbraj.
We have him in here. What should we replace then? I need a lot of the front line.
Is Rinkus da disband?
Ruka, the disband.
Hashut binda drash khazad. De al gramgi ether. Takals mata gulong. Stroll! Ta legion aras. Crest for arm.
Oh yeah, this seems like a good one. That seems very nice.
Dum Thaumansi. Zibartu da Baraza Hashut. Gols Udiol Etek. Orakrek. Is up crew.
Will I have to fight him? Bastard man. Imrik as well. Is that what's gonna happen? Fire glaives. Now at least I can go here, fight them. This dude might actually have to go down here. They were going to pig barter, that's cool. Or at least. I need to murder this dude so we can start sending goddamn convoys. Because right now, without any convoys, I'm not getting any laborers at all. Regardless of what we're gonna do. Regardless. The wild hunt. Then we'll send another one as well. Troll Fjord for 1,000. Yeah, seems cool. Could start trading over here though, but I really need to go down, I feel. Otherwise I'll start having a bad time. If Tamarkan starts actually base trading with me, I don't want to do that. I don't think. It doesn't seem to be going this way though, but maybe he's just sneaking through. Yeah, he definitely is. He's gonna come over here. Dang him to hell. Male demons for Hobgoblins in 3 turns. And trading city away. Oh, really? That's nice. Doesn't even surprise me. That's the thing that people just... Yeah. I wonder how that works then with the... with the thing where if you have to have like a lonely place in a province or something. Yeah, I saw that on the Black Pyramid, right? On seduction. Jeez. Now they're up over there now instead. Do we go this way? Ah, dang, it's so much goddamn stuff around here. Really need to go south instead to stop it over there. We just start fighting shit over here. So at least he gets less money. Keep them. That's kind of neat. Say neat. That's actually just funny. Yeah, he's way more south right now, but this is a place that I could just take from him, so I kind of just want to do that. So I can rampage through his area instead. Cripple him financially, but I'm guessing he's at like 26 places or something that he owns. That's good, we can... The heck is everybody? What's this shenanigans? What are these shenanigans? Are they all like holding up over there or something? Nice. Yeah, they kind of are. Weird. Oh no, they stole my healing potion. Whatever will we do? Oh, look at this. That's why Red Quakes have never been nerfed. Put in. Yeah, dude. Check these out. They even have like an ogre here, just putting stuff in. Anti-aliasing is so weird on these dudes. Only friendly fire. And like no one killed. 151 losses. Very nice. In the old ones you would usually see like kills as well. I wonder how the Undercity, if you trade it away to somebody else, would work with the no growth and like garrison stuff. Did I do this? Did I do this?
Anu! Hashut binda drash khazad.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, like it's probably not an important thing for them to fix. That's what I'm guessing.
Anu! Thaumansi Anuntu.
Already 400. That's nice. We'll just wait here until somebody else grabs one more thing. They should be grabbing something more, and then we can just grab one of them. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Sometimes some things are just not important enough to fix. That's unfortunately how it is. Put more turns there. I mean, at a certain point, some bugs are just shenanigans because you're never gonna encounter them otherwise. Oh, fight battle. Oh, versus these iron breakers and stuff. Nah. Oh, massacre it is. Okay, then. Massacre it is, then. We have some pretty cool stuff here, boss. Some rough things. This one will outrange this thing, though, right? No, it does not. Very nice. We could try to run around with these things, I guess. It's kind of crazy that one of their reworks was like the Forge, right? And then they get another like not even a rework, it's just an addition that is the Deeps. Really is that limits? Oh no, they can't hide. Oh, Shaggoths have Wallbreaker now? I can't remember when they put that in, but then again I haven't played Warriors of Chaos in a long time. Even though it's like my favorite faction, I'm like, yeah, I never play them. That's how it is. This is okay. Nurgles are so goddamn weird. It's like they're really supposed to be good at something, but then they kind of just... It's one of those 50% of the time, they're good every time kind of situations. Cool. Walk 6 damn turns now for that settlements, only for them to capture another one. Land in the deserts. Very nice. Archeon stream. I don't know. Probably whenever Hannah and Tyra go away for the weekend and want to do something like this. Friendly fire. Well, this one didn't have any blunderbuss friendly fire. This one just got wrecked by the Slayer here, Slayer Lord. Had flamethrowers. Oh yeah, that's right.
The Western kin are
forgot we had this mod on. Had to fight a dwarf
and offered as sacrifice
army, and I hadn't done that until now.
The father of darkness. The great bull god is pleased with the savage offerings and reveals the locations of 8 dwarfen relics.
Great drill primes. Pretty close there. Yeah, when we find him. Nope. Barons die, they die together with their cargo that you put them with or gave them.
Drazov Barikazan Ula Disteria Anil Dus
They managed to get to level 20 though, they do. It's still like way better than Cathay, because Cathay will usually be surrounded by enemies, so getting a caravan out is usually a pretty horrific thing.
Findabrash Tama! Hashu Dagreg! Brazota Elfetwen! Surumansa!
Mancer. Ogres, yeah. Cathay is one of those places that feel like they had some base ID and then that kind of got chucked out the window because we kind of made what they made. Then you have like a giant's wall, but then everyone just walks around it anyway. This has to be the best damage spell nowadays. Very nice. New techless. They didn't really do that much with a 1 second less, or 1 less tick. Of course, with the Dread Quakes. No bugs, no. It's just, you know, it's gonna fire and then it's gonna friendly fire. It's not really a bug, it's just how it works. I guess how targeting in this one works, because they always want to target like the front dude, and then they calculate that they're gonna move a little bit further. So when they move into your troops right there, it's just gonna fire right into your troops because it doesn't know when it's supposed to stop. Our Willing will still fire. Really? Doesn't feel like it's fires anymore. Dang, now I remember the mod Chaos Dwarfs that also had Dread Quakes, and they were basically this, but it took almost a minute of reload time. Pretty fun. I think it's like starting to fire like 10 seconds before it actually starts firing. So stopping it isn't something you can actually do. That makes any sense. Thought that was gonna do better. Yeah. It's just that these things have such a humongous area of effects. Like, look at this. It's that big. Look, that big. It's so large. Okay. But yeah, that's why this one is feels like it does loss. It's also the reason why Dreadquakes have never been nerfed. Because there's no reason to nerf them because they do so much friendly fire. Let me zoom in. Fair. See the enemies. Yeah, exactly. That's to explain it. That's why it hasn't gotten nerfed. Even in multiplayer, it's like, yeah, they might have a Dreadquake, but who knows on whose side that's going to be on this time around. I really like saw this one. I was like, what symbol is that for the Dreadquake? Like, what's this? It was just from this tower right here. Squad, yeah, basically. Oh, he's a cultist, that's why he hasn't died. Very nice. Fire army. They'll do that. Dwarfs aren't too bad. I just overestimated them. I thought they were real dwarves. First time here. Where's this army? No. Much like the Vikings, we know that thralls are only good for having at home. Into the ground, yeah, or in a gates. Also good times. Emperor's turn.
Nurgle!
Finish Dynasty Wars? No, we haven't finished Dynasty Wars. We might play it like for half the stream tomorrow or something. Because it is a fairly fun game. Today I was thinking like the last hour or so we're gonna do the Karasan Last Berserker, or whatever it's called. Game. Show's football team is in playoffs. Continents this weekend. Go Super Bowl. Go Eagles. All right. Yeah, I actually saw. Yeah, go Philadelphia Eagles. Of course.
Is up, crew. Saumansi Anuntu. Anfa Agrimazul.
One more turn and we can get another one of these fancy places. It gives me even more conclave influence. Would be really nice if they took this one. Okay, you gotta respect Gritty, right? Upcoming team as a big streamer, Rice. Gritty's got that real star power though. It's possible I'll wear my green man costume.
Minu Hashut Binda Drash Khazad.
Green man dance. I'll do it with a chroma key. I can't remember which streamer it was that was like, yeah, look, I have a chroma key suit now on. So I can just stand here in the corner and you guys won't see me. I mean, just went and stood in the corner, but the lighting wasn't good. So all they did was just sparkle, basically. So you could see them even more. Dude, that's, yeah, okay, that's like 2 Edward Cole key. Yeah, not a chroma key. Might and Snorch it is then.
Anu Dorthar is up, crew.
Bulls. I don't actually like the Bulls. Not the Chicago Bulls, the like flying bulls here. You know, the Lama Su, Great Taurus, Bale Taurus, stuff like that.
Qualuma Legionaras.
Ancient backlines.
Izantak Ezus Agash.
Is it worth going to peace with this dude? Do you guys think? I think we should kill him. This cost me way more than 1,500. I always think do you guys ever wonder like how it would be with intelligent animals like that? Because the Lamassu is like highly intelligent, can know like knows magic and everything like that. So imagine you're just walking out there in the wasteland, and then like this bull thing with a mane like a lion and like a human face lands, and it's like has a beard and stuff, and it's like staring at you just. Hey? Hey, so what's it doing? I don't know, magic. What? Yeah, magic. I don't know what you mean with magic. Magic. Aren't you supposed to be really intelligent? Yeah? Are you going somewhere? No. Okay, cool. Good talk. Then he just tries to bite you. This human face. Look how miserable it is. I guarantee they would just be normal and mentally stable. Imagine just one day you have hoofs and wings. And if you think really hard about it, you can give them just pain. That is how the Lamassu do. Four turns, 9 turns, okay. Okay, I'm holding off here to try to guess more stuff over here, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure they'll take another tower seat here soon. Chicken will look like if we got consumed from chicken nuggets. Yeah, let's go and find this dude. Sneak up on him.
This was
I'm just imagining they're gonna try to do something here, like jump in or murder me or something. These dudes might not be able to fight Tamrokan, which is life. Not Tamrokan is life, but you know, it's life not be able to fighting things all the time. Are you guys gonna be able to get one of these seats so I can just get them? Can you guys do this? That'd be nice. I can get explosive damage from artillery units as well. But I kind of want to die destroyers. industry then. Guess we want this.
Tadrathjar Drungital.
Don't want to do this. It's fine. Look, inbred. Inbred. Destroy machines. Control raw materials. We can. Those materials aren't that needed right now. It's completely fine.
Qualuma Legionaras.
Where the heck are you? God, I hate them when they do this. Oh, I can reach him. Amazing. Amazing and cool. Let's see how this incredible army actually fares against this super easy opponents. How much damage will my Dreadquakes do? I'm guessing 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 damage. What do you guys think? Seems low. No, 10 out of 10. I think shooting upwards is actually really good for my gunpowder units. Or down like this, maybe. Pretty good that they're going for them only. I say good, but obviously it's not. Okay, how would this work? How much damage do you do against this single soul grinder then? Yeah, for 13 wins of magic. I don't hate this. What took damage there?
Leşinaraz Asgol! Başut Saraskol! Fahasut! Razov da Erkatway! Ruinous Powers! Woodstock Razov da Erkatway! Sindabras Tama! Vahito Dama! Usalasu! Leşinaraz Asgol!
Very nice.
Agred!
Yeah, getting slowed down as well. People are like, no, Warhammer 40k would never work. I honestly was a doubter up until Chaos Dwarfs came out, and I was like, yeah, it's basically 40k already. Oh yeah, obviously it's these things that are happening to them. Didn't think they would go for the backlines. More so good. They are very fun. Usually gunpowder units have a way easier time shooting upwards. Way easier. Then you're gonna do less damage because you're shooting upwards. But it's a trade-off for actually having good line of sight. The line of sight is always really bad with these dudes. Because if you're shooting downwards, you're not really a big chance you're actually gonna be able to hit anything. That's with some kind of cover system. Probably. We'll see if they manage to do anything like this. My guess is that it would be like, here's crater. This area is 40% missile resistance. Okay, units. Yeah. No, that's my I was worried about as well. Like I said, this one basically there already.
Ease up, crew.
Oh yeah.
Anu.
Guardian. Murderous charge. Guardian then, I guess. Stalwart defender. Company of Heroes. There you have so much smaller squads as well.
Ease up, crew. Baumansi Anunku. Saruana Sir. Iton is das.
Bluefish people faction. A barricade system for siege battles. That would implement somehow. To cover zone, build something. Yeah, and then that would be destroyed as well with enough bombardment. Could be cool. Like, Battlefield Bad Company is one of those things that I always am surprised they didn't do more with. Because there you could destroy almost all the environments all the time. And then they never really had anything like that in any of the later games. Not at that scale.
Anu! Drazov! Barikaza! Takazak! Kumbelu Kazid! Minu Izan Domitash.
Okay. We are taking some stuff from Tamur-chan at least. Is it enough? I have no idea actually. No idea if it's enough. God damn, let's go and take stuff. These have been usurped. I really like this one. That was like the best one to have. Usama? Are we doing well? Usama? Well, soon we'll have like 900 there or something. And then we can just take stuff. Can actually hurry this one up. Warriors! Yeah, if somebody has to go and get Blood Peak. There's no one here. He spread himself so thin. Good for us, I guess.
Ital is after Bagruni us.
Aggression pact? I don't really care. I'll take you guys as well. Soon. Very soon. Which one is everybody's favorite campaign? Or have you ever played a really good modded campaign? Stage shortcuts, not worth it fighting these goddamn things. Troll Fjord? Powerful Berserker as well. Send out somebody else now. Sharpshooter, perhaps. Never seen this one. Stank is really good in SFL. Really? Is this? Archeon or Carl? Same, all the same. Only campaign. Carl France is very good. We could do another Carl France campaign now. We just did LSEP, but Carl France is pretty cool. One campaign place for roaming dogs of war. Such a nice vibe. Nagash is also awesome, yeah. I haven't tried Grudgebringer. It's like the only big one I haven't tried. Otherwise, Araby is probably one of my favorites. But I need to try Grudgebringers. Spiders. Buff them. That's nice. Otherwise, it's just lethal poison spiders. Spider! Deep in my soul. Constantly. Such a weird campaign. I remember somebody came in, asked me how to do that. I was like, yeah, it's just spiders. Like, what, really? Like, yeah, it's just spiders. He really stole one of my other seats rather than just filling these up. So up there, yes, no. Venus is playing co-op, the Age of Darkness Final Stand game and stuff like that with streamers instead of updating it. But he has a big vampire update as well. Blast that man for having fun. Blast him. Do my bidding, computer man. Yeah, Mad Eaters are fun. Static Legions, eh? Yeah, they are actually stealing other stuff. Yeah. Which, which seat did they steal this time? Grants random weapon or armor every 3 turns. I really like that one. Alright, bastards. Absolute bastards. Just one more turn though. I'll grab somebody. I'll grab the dude who has no seats whatsoever. War Host of Tsar would be nice, but I'll just grab these dudes because then I guess this tier 5 place that also gives me way more conclave. How much is it? 25? Yeah, 26 extra. Plus you get more from the actual building here as well. So you get 6 there. Like 30 per turn. I can grab the other ones much faster. Like no matter how much the other ones have, I doubt it's going to be that much. Yeah, they have not built stuff like this. Probably. Katarina. Gonna get some food, maybe some hot chocolate, no promises. Food and hot chocolates. Nice. How's it doing? Doing pretty well, Antagonistus. Just enjoying this this campaign. Wondering which way to go here. Carcassonne. Oh yeah, Carcassonne has the quest though. We're obviously going there. Scumgluts, you little bastard man. Bastard man, take me by the hand, bastard man. It's everyone's favorite Bastard Man song. As soon as I say that, I hear in the other room, Na na henya paramissima henya maha. My daughter's on a really big The Lion King kick. Second best faction. I think like Chaos Dwarfs are reasonably balanced as well. Obviously they have some OP stuff, but they don't have like auto win stuff. It's on the Lion Demon. Pretty nice because you can, like when I'm taking her to kindergarten, having that walk, I can always just like ask her about what's it called? It's like the Lion Guardians or something. Or the Lion Guard is apparently like the new show with like Simba's kid. It has like magic roar powers and stuff. So I just ask her about lore from now on, that or King Kong. There's also an animated show with King Kong in it. You guys go ham. I know exactly how my wife feels when I'm talking about Warhammer. The drill? Empower the great drill. Runic. That is pretty strong. Oh, let's empower the great drill.
The Hell Workers labor to bind a demon to the
I don't know which
dwarf
one those are,
relic,
but the Lion Guard has
before
Soul and Swedish.
placing it into boilers of the great drill of Hashut.
You should Warhammer lore. Oh, you should hear the King Kong lore from the cartoon. Not only is King Kong really big, but it's also really nice. You know, things like that.
Yet it was they that cast the first stone. It was their ancestor gods who abandoned the forefathers of the Darwis.
According to my daughter, he can lift like a house or, I don't know, 100 houses. Somewhere between those.
All dwarves can bear grudges. And those in the west,
Which is allegedly stronger than I am. Allegedly. Binding Tungi. Seven wins of magic per turn, though, is pretty nice. Gets. It's nice. Yeah, I really like it. It's why we have the mod. A great drill that is otherwise in the Chaos Realms. Minu? Waddlebarn.
Faumansi Anunku.
Amansi Anunku.
Zibatu tough leg.
The battle a tough leg. Look how happy this dude is. It's like this would be a picture otherwise if somebody like in a doctor's office if somebody's getting migraines. Need more frontline here. I'll just get rid of these dudes maybe. Then just get rid of all these dudes maybe. Level 16 metal. 12, 16 as well. Vainglorious. Ah, it's okay. More experience. Fire one. Nascal. Pretty good.
Jar un kuz. Dumlev. Draj da baratu. Brutalia. Brutalia. Nada rupta muskrum.
Akatuni Muskfurt.
Paraza hasut. Uskal drasjar. Izarn sirtaha stumskolki.
Kugast is over there. What the heck? It's not the same Kugast. I thought it was Kasuk. Who's watching your stream at the same time as playing Warhammer 3 and no idea where the sound's coming from? Yeah. That's a tough leg. That's a tough leg.
Waddle.
Waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Oring tadrasha avengri.
$122 now per turn. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay.
Istachresu drachar.
Very cool. Turn got an HD remake. Oh yeah, did Donkey Kong Country also have that? I try to play those sometimes with my daughter, but those the newer platformers are like hard as heck for some reason. Like Super Mario Wonders is like really hard for kids. It's gonna have to play something easier like Pokemon. Battery in the process. Really, which pixel do you have? Fight for cargo. Move on. It's fine. Stream. Now you guys know how it is to be paranoid. Make us look bad. Probably they are, yeah. Wait, can I find that one? It's so goddamn good. Okay, I can't find this. It's pretty good. It was like 7-year-old playing Apex, just like wall running, shooting somebody in the head, doing a spin and stuff. Then like soon back to, you know, Half-Life 1. It's like those landmines with a laser beam coming from the wall, and you could jump over it, and they stood like this. They're just running in there, and just blam. Exploding dead. Or A. Instead of buy another one? Oh. Your battery drains off. Years. Obsolescence going crazy. Those are one of those things that batteries just become worse and worse, and then they like add more and more features that take more and more battery. It's one of those, yeah, it's gonna drain more battery, but also like that would be happen because, you know, batteries are pretty good, but when you keep on adding features to something, it's just gonna drain the battery faster. Slower at games. Is it because you don't train as much at video games? I think about stuff like that a lot. Like how people just age really horribly, but they never work out and never do anything to take care of themselves. Same as with video games. Like, yeah, I'm not good at those video games anymore. Yeah, last one I played was 20 years ago. It's like, oh yeah. It's many more, dude. You're easy into garbage. I got metal fly around with. Literally the worst thing on the planet. A flying metal wizard. It's your one time now, FG, that you guess today. Okay. I think about stuff like that, but also obviously you're not gonna have the weird reflexes you have when you're a kid. But they kind of checked that. I can't remember what game it was, but basically you can make up your reflexes with experience instead in most video games, especially strategy games. So obviously I also get worse at video games, but when I train at specific video games, I do usually get better at them. That's like warmer 40k. Obviously, like, it's hard to also have the same amount of time to actually be good at video games, but I do believe that a lot of stuff that people are aging can be offset with, you know, just taking care of yourself and owning your skills. Wasn't Throne reference. I don't know, it was. I do know that on the hardest difficulty, Frozen Throne is miles harder than base game. That's Space Marine 2, an older friend of mine. Did a lot better than me. The genre I haven't played for a long time. Yeah. Wukong. Dude, I never finished Wukong. I really should go back and do it. It was a fun game. The game's in fairness. That it. Well, yeah, I suppose it is maybe. Oh. Yeah, also a big hiss. Where are you taking? Taking it very easy here. Weird stuff. Oh, yes. Man, how much better these dudes would have been in Warhammer 2. Big maelstrom druid. Either druids, dark tide. All days. Realized I got down on the game. I'm feeling my nerves system rotating with enough centrifugal force to make me faint. Centrifugal force. Wait. Can you describe what the heck is happening there? Are you spinning around too fast or something? I had, when my cat is annoying me now, I actually take them up and just spin them really fast. And the other day, my cat is, like, after spinning, I was, like, feeling nauseous from spinning too much. And my cat was standing like this right next to me as well. He was like, and looked at me like, Was it worth it? Because he bites me, loss. But it's more like, hey, I need your attention. Bites. Kind of thing.
Takatak barak grint. Vaumansi anunku.
Motion sickness. Yep. Kind of nice if you spin too fast. Just dizziness, maybe. Oh yeah, from the from Dark Tide. Yeah, not from spinning. I guess from spinning the cat. You're probably talking about that one that is in the chat. That makes way more sense. Modifiers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's motion sickness, but maybe that's just literally being too sweaty. What happened now? Did I go into an ambush? No. Rehesus Gold Tooth.
I made a mistake of thinking you can beat Greasus.
I feel the view. Place me too. Yeah, I guess motion sickness sometimes as well when I don't have a good feel of view. Video games, that's why it's goddamn important for me.
Anfa Grimazul.
I feel like it's usually more forgiving in third-person games. Replenishment rates would be very nice, but also cooldown for spells. I'll take this one. Replenishment is actually a smart move here. I do always forget though. Is final transmutation actually good? Take this one, extra powder.
Thaumansi. Makazia Thaumansi. You are a degenerate.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab a coffee. You guys get some words on stream then. BRB. Actually, that was a good one. Very good. Dang, fighting these things? No. Asshole.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle. Tyrant decides! My plan!
I could just let them murder stuff. I don't really care. Look at Scumglut over there. Constantly trying to run away from me. Bastard man. Bastard man, take me by the hand. Bastard man. Got to check actually that we have everything here. We don't have the super place though. We could get somewhere instead of like this thing, I guess. No, not that one. We're probably not gonna use Conclave Influence for that much longer.
Doomskull Key.
What I'm guessing.
Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. In one turn, that one will be back as well. It will be.
Certainly.
Lucas. Already, Lucas.
Drazot.
Gem refinery. Yeah, in 3 turns or a couple of turns. Alright, we're almost at Gorger Rock as well. What is this one wanting? What are you saying? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of new stuff. Never remember exactly what makes these things be unlocked. Like, how do you actually unlock these things? Usually just you get us romantically, I feel like. Eventually, probably when you build more stuff or something.
Indeed.
Well, this is gonna be a long-ass war with this dude, because he has 12 places still.
Awanrag. Engaris. Tabarak Udial Surplas.
Hey, is Satan still there? Yeah, he has 7 places. Huh. Cool. It's still so funny that in Dragon Ball there's just a dude called Satan. They had just, in translation, they just had to call him Hercules. Like, he's very strong. Some dude in Japan, he's like, yeah, Satan is strong. I don't know what you're talking about. Now Satine. Nice. That's Mr. Satan to you. Hercule Satan. Is that actually his name? Like Hercule Satan? Labor capital of the world. Rumdim Drasa.
Gata Krum. The girls mata gulong. Kualuma.
Major fights. That's cool. Didn't know this. Real name is Mark. He's making stuff up now. Not Satan at all. It is Mr. Satan. Hercule Satan. AKA Mr. Savage, Enfer, Master Handsome, World Champion, Champion of the Universe. Yeah, due to editing, Mr. Satan was renamed Hercule in the editing and dubbed American version on television and English translated manga, despite the fact the writer references to hell and heaven and next life appear frequently. Satine. Listen, thanks for 74 months. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, it's this mission.
One more to the collection. Hope everyone has a good day less than 3.
Hope you too have a good day less than 3. Here they're gonna come from the back as well.
Escola fatadum skalkin. Partners. Answer. Anstar. Hito demak. Rinas fatar.
That's very strong. Very good. Beasters. Okay. Ooh. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys doing well? I think I'm stuck in the flying position here. Good missile resistance buff, I guess. Angus, hit him! Oh, let's order some food. Nice. What kind of food did you order? I'm doing Nos on Well. That's really cool as well. Playing Dwarfs. Ah, nice. They said that it passed. Sorry to hear that he had one, though. It's life without a little panic attacks, eh? Probably better for us. Oh shit, you can just destroy these? What? That's cool. I don't think that would be a thing. Our Iron Blaster's good now. Oh no. That's where all the friendly fire came from. Okay, nice. Rex. Woo. Boo, 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 boo. Risk got her. Nice. What kind of food did you get though? But enjoy food to the best of your abilities. Enjoy it. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. With steak 2 days ago. That's really nice. Some friendly fire, but we still manage pretty well. We get the more laborers or armor replenishment. Probably replenishment as we hurt so many god hurts. We get another relic as well. Great drill. Salve. Rush labor cost -30 is pretty nice. Healing salve is also incredible. Melee deals for everybody as well. Dang, that's so good. Plus conclave. Yeah, let's grab that one also.
Relics hold great power. Yet
Pretty metal.
such
Yeah, these dudes are pretty metal.
will not wake in the hands of the Chaos Dwarves.
Look at them right there.
And so
Making a
the
sick soundtrack.
demons must corrupt the artifacts, turning them into weapons
They're like
worthy
forged
of
records.
Zarnagrund. Such potent magic takes a hideous toll on those who wield its might. The halls of Zarnagrund are lined with the frozen forms of past sorcerers, their statues standing in mute testament to the curse of petrification, the blight of all Chaos Dwarf sorcerers.
I mean, like, can't you just stop using sorcery after bits? Asking for friends.
Izan Domitash.
I feel like that should be possible to do.
Qualuma Legionaras. Ista Jesu Drathjar. Saumansia Nunku. Abdanuan.
There's a thing for a Chaos Sorcerer to be petrified in a lame pose. Probably it is. I was thinking about that the other day. Like if I would be on like climbing Mount Everest, now I would feel that I wouldn't make it. Would I just try to like get to a sick position or something? Would I like stand like this and try to like, you know, be frozen like that forever or something? Like lay like this?
Anfa Agrimazul. Doomleth.
Everyone's like, that's my favorite corpse on this mountain, on this horrid death mountain.
Gromadrazul. Gomleth. Dumthaumansi.
This is vaporizing spells. Like, yeah, we it happens quite a lot. We just chisel their legs so it looks like they were wearing pants.
Anoth.
I think I will take these dudes, Mr. Astrogoth. 120 to 150 conclave influence. Not making a loss. That's a pretty shit place as well, shit thing as well. Army. That's the only army they had. You know, loose suits, Oathbreaker as well. Where the heck is Solahu Astrogoth? dead.
Gentles talk. Not knowing guys. Dwarf Jarik. Uzi, Dak, Saru, Ankur.
Oh wow, you made that into an outpost. Understandable, my good dude. On the cool stuff now. Yeah, random bull stuff. They had still stolen this thing, right? Yeah, unit capacity from now. But we'll have that in no time. Earning a loss. Conclave influence is really one of those things that after a while you just... There's nothing to do with it. Like you can't do anything with this. Own everything. I have that many great Taurus warriors. I feel like I should be able to do something with them. Sub-dooby-dash! Baba-doo-bop-bop! Astragoth will be in this one later on. Pim-sham, pim-pim-pam. Move upwards later on. Some bulls. Bulls? Get one conclave influence per turn. Plus 10%. Walker's Petrified Sorcerers. Actually niche collector's item. You see that happening. Like, oh yeah, this one has a misprint. Yeah, it's because he was on the toilet, so it's just imprints from the toilet ring. That's why it's so weird. Yeah, we sculpted the pants afterwards. Wait, force flying into melee. Grudge Settler, Gyrocopter is unbreakable. Despite army losses, won't go melee. Won't lose the entire army if I withdraw. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait until it doesn't have any ammo left. Is that bad? Yes. Sometimes it do be like this.
Anfa Grimazul. Makazia Faumansi.
So she has full ammo. Oh yes, his waist battle timer then. Game is far from perfect, one could say. I didn't want to fight this one because I was pretty much in a bad place. But apparently this is what we're doing. Scumgloss, I hate you. It's fine. What if we're playing good map? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, we stand here, that should be fine. Unless they try to go too much from this side, which is possible. Magic. Yeah, as long as they don't go through both sides, because then we're not. Then it's basically not a choke point at all. So oh. Who the heck tried to kill those dudes like this? Agent Mortar, yeah, double Agent Mortar. good. Yeah, the friendly fire definitely is rough sometimes, I'd say. That wasn't good at all. Do that instead. Sam, you are now much slower. 40%. Okay, well that was cool. Trying to go on the stream. Especially lack. Are we watching the same thing? Like some demon around here. Oh shit. What just blew up there? What? What happens? Oh yeah, because it was trying to run away and it's stopped like that. Very nice. Good thing you got like that extra hit in. Just in case they would have survived otherwise with their 10 dudes. A bit of war crimes. That's a treat. It is how we do. Should we continue this campaign tomorrow and do like that narrative stuff? Should we start a new campaign tomorrow? What do you guys think? We keep on going and murder stuff because I think the big fights will happen tomorrow. Yeah, that's quite good. We do have Cathay destroyers in another army, but it's far away.
Plaumansia nuntu. Zibatu taklinkarum. Grumnaz una dorma nuntu. Drazoth da erpetwen. Sumas ta argugal. Ital andrengi. System ta fasta.
Can reach more gates. Oh. And I don't. And I don't.
Mansi Anunku.
Jump over there. I'll go over here, maybe Great Hole Greases. Help out. Le Silver Pinnacles. Yes. Where's this dude is just standing there. Very good. Very good. We'll get even more of those. These more lasers. We have a lot of lasers in the main one. Because laser beams are fun. That's what everybody tells me. They're like, Fred, the laser beams. When you do them, they're so much fun. You have the best laser beams I've ever seen. You know, I told my wife about your laser beams, and she said, I wish your laser beams were much more like that, is what they told me, the laser beams. My uncle used to be space pirates with laser guns, so you know, got good genes for that. Lasers, laser beams. Fire my laser beam, swoop the whoop. Yeah, my nephew made that one actually. And that was laser engineer pilot. Janitor for the Space Emperor. You probably saw a lot of lasers anyway. Not everyone can be a janitor for the Space Emperor. I bet he got the best lobotomization as well to be able to do that. Peak efficiency. From good stock. Not everyone gets to do that.
Doomlev, Abdanuan, Afan Ardub. Domitashu. Abgud. Anfa Agrimazu.
Oh, I have to go for him over there. That's cool. Oh, he's over there now. Killing off this one, though, when they're in forced march stance would be very nice. Nothing here is perfect, but as good as it gets. Good as it gets. I think that's going to be it for today, and then we'll continue this one tomorrow and do other games as well if we have the stream after we manage to get the rest off. But this was good. Fine, maybe. I think this is a little bit rougher, yeah. Possibly a little bit. Let's see who we can host a Reno Bombardino. We'll find somebody. Somebody. Yeah, we'll find somebody to raid. Enjoy the rest of you guys' evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this, and then we may maybe do like the car sound thing or Stalker too. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's a good always to stream with you guys. Bye bye.